Listen to the street. Can you hear her call? The wisdom of the ages standing by the wall. The fear of the Lord is where the heartbeat begins. The only light that's strong enough to cover all the sins. Don't walk the path of the shadows and the blade. In the middle of the city, let the truth be displayed.
Yeah, you hear that? The city never sleeps, but it's dreaming, chasing phantoms in the neon light. But listen,
wisdom isn't whispering in some hidden hall. She's at the gate, she's at the main entrance of your life. How long she cries, will you love the hollow game? Turning your glory into a season of shame. If you turn in my reproof, I'll pour my spirit out. I'll wash away the whispers and the shadows of the doubt. But you pushed away the hand that was reaching for your own. Now you're standing in the harvest of the seeds that you've sown. They say come with us, let's wait in the dark. We'll swallow them alive and leave a permanent mark. They're laying a snare for their own precious breath, running a race to the front door of death. But you keep your distance, keep your vision clear. The beginning, the knowledge is the only thing to fear. When the whirlwind comes like a storm in the night, when the distress hits and you're looking for light, the ones who ignore her will be calling her name, but the answer will be silence in the middle of the flame. Listen to the street. Can you hear her call? The wisdom of the ages standing by the wall. Beginning of wisdom. It starts right here. Don't walk past her. Listen. My child, if you receive the words I'm laying at your feet, and hide my commandments where the heart and spirit meet, if you incline your ear until you hear the sacred sound, and apply your heart to understanding, holy and profound. Search for her like silver in the dark and dusty mind. Search for her like hidden treasure, destined now to shine. Yes, if you cry out for knowledge, lifting up your voice, making the search for truth your one and only choice. as your shield and your reward. For the Lord gives wisdom, from his mouth the rivers flow, giving strength and bucklers to the ones who really know. It's the heart's wealth, more than any gold, a story of protection that the Spirit can uphold. He keeps the paths of judgment, he preserves the way of saints, restoring every color when the human vision fades. Then you'll understand the righteousness and equity, opening the doors and setting every captive free. Discretion will preserve you, it will be a silent guide, keeping you from the evil man who has nowhere left to hide, delivering you from the path of the strange, giving you a life that the world can't change. Walk in the way of the good and the just on a foundation of faith and a spirit of trust. Then you'll understand. Then you'll understand. Then you'll understand. Then you'll understand. Keep digging deeper. The treasure is you. Don't be wise in your own eyes, let the ego fade. Step out of the sun and into the holy shade. Bind the mercy and the truth around your neck so tight. Write them on your heart in the middle of the night. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart. That's the only way for the healing to start. Lean not on your own understanding, let it go. In all of your ways, acknowledge him and watch the wisdom grow. He will direct your paths, he will make them straight and true, doing what only the Spirit of the Father can do.
My son, don't forget the law. Let your heart keep the spark. Let my commandments be the light when the world is getting dark. For length of days and long light,
And a peace that flows so deep. All the promises I'm giving are the secrets you can keep. So you'll find the favor in the sight of God and man, a beautiful part of the Master's holy plan.
oh, go.
Happy is the man who finds the wisdom in the field. Better than the silver is the harvest she will yield. She's more precious than the rubies, more than anything you By wisdom he founded the earth and the sky. The same wisdom is here for you and for I. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart. Trust in the Lord, he will just trust in the Lord. Trust in the Lord with all of your trust in the Lord. Find peace with all of your heart. Straight paths, no more stumbling. Just trust. Shining brighter, every step we turning brighter for the Master's sake. The path of the just is like the morning sun, shining ever brighter till the day is done. Hear, O children, the instruction of a father's love, drawing on the inside, coming down from up above. I was once a son myself, tender in the sight of a father who was teaching me to walk into the light. He said, get the wisdom, get the understanding now, even if it takes the sweat upon your brow. Wisdom is the principal thing, so get the insight. Let it be your armor in the middle of the fight. Exalt her, and she'll take you to a higher place, bringing you to honor by the power of His grace. Take fast hold of instruction, don't let her go. She's the only life that your spirit needs to know. Enter not the path of the wicked or the vain. Turn away and pass by, avoid the heavy pain. For they sleep not unless they've done some wrong, drinking of the violence like a bitter kind of song. Keep your heart with all diligence, watch it, for out of it flow the issues of life. Put away the froward mouth, let the lies depart. Keep the holy focus in the center of your heart. Shining brighter, every step we turning brighter for the Master's sake. Brighter, 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 brighter. Look straight ahead, don't turn to the left, don't turn to the right. Just shine. There's a thirst that only truth can quench. Keep your fountain pure. Drink from your own well, let the love be yours alone. all your ear to hear. Keep the discretion close and keep the knowledge near. For the lips of a strange woman drop as a honeycomb, trying to lure the traveler away from his own home. Her mouth is smoother than the oil, slick and fast, but her end is bitter as wormwood, built never to last. Why be ravished with a stranger? Why embrace the lies when the ways of man are open to the Maker's eyes? He ponders all your goings, he sees every single step, every promise that you broke and every one you kept. Drink water from your own well, keep the love true. Let the running waters flow only for you. Let your fountain be blessed, let your heart rejoice, making the partner of your youth your only choice. Like a loving heart and a pleasant road, let her satisfy you everywhere you go. Should your springs be scattered in the streets outside, keep the covenant of mercy where the Spirit can reside. The wicked shall be taken in his own iniquity, bound by the cords of sin, losing all the liberty. He shall die without instruction, lost in the night. But you stay in the fountain of the light, stay in the garden, keep the love pure, your own system, your own. Drink water from your own well, keep the love true. Keep it pure. Keep it pure. Hey, slugger, yeah, you look down at the ground. There's a master class happening right under your feet. Go to the end, you slugger, consider her ways and be wise in the middle of your wandering days, which having no guide, no overseer or ruler in sight, provides her meat in the summer and works through the night. How long will you sleep? When will you arise? While the golden opportunity passes before your eyes. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands, while poverty comes like a traveler across the desert sands. One shall come upon you like an armed man in the dark. If you don't find the fire and you don't find the spark, it's the lesson of the end, working in the sun, doing what is needed till the heavy work is done. These 6 things the Lord hates, yes, 7 are a dread, a proud look, a lying tongue, and a blood that's shed, a heart dark schemes, and a witness who breathes out the lies and the dreams. My son, keep your father's commandment and the law, the most beautiful wisdom that the world ever saw. Bind them continually upon your heart and your chest. Tie them around your neck when you're taking your rest. When you go, it shall lead you. When you sleep, it shall keep. A promise of the Spirit that is holy and deep. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is a light in the middle of the night. Reproofs of instruction of the way of the light. It's the lesson of the end, working in the sun. It's the lesson of the end, working in the sun. Wake up, get to work. Get to work. Wake up, get to work. Get to work. Get to work, get to work. Get to work. The answer. The annals to you. It was twilight, the evening of a long day. I saw a young man, void of understanding, walking right into the net. Keep my words, hide my commandments within your soul. Let the wisdom of the ages take the full control. Keep my law as the apple of your eye, so clear. Bind them on your fingers, keep the spirit near. Say unto wisdom, thou art my sister, my own. And call understanding your kinswoman on the throne, that they may keep you from the woman with the flattering tongue, where the shadows of the evening and the secrets are hung. For at the window of my house I looked through the grate and saw a simple youth walking toward his own fate. Keep it as the apple of your eye, don't let it go. In a world of temptation where the bitter winds blow, she met him with the attire of a harlot and a lie. Subtle love heart with a twinkle in her eye. I've decked my bed with the coverings of the bluebird, but she's leading him to death. If he only knew, with her much fair speed she caused him to yield like an ox to the slaughter in the middle of the field. He goes after her straightway, not knowing the cost, until a dart strikes through his liver and his soul is lost. Then now your heart decline to her ways or her past. Stay away from the chamber of the spirit's own wrath. Her house is a way to hell, going down to the chambers of death. Don't breathe that air, don't take that breath. Keep it as the apple, don't let it go. In a world of temptation where the bitter winds blow, she met him with the attire of a harlot and a lie. Subtle love heart with a twinkle in her eye. The apple of your eye.
before the mountains were settled, before the fountains abounded with water. I was there.
Does not wisdom cry? Does not understanding speak? On the top of high places for the souls that are weak, she stands by the doors at the entry of the city, crying out to the sons with a holy divine pity. Unto you, O men, I call, my voice is to the sons. Listen to the truth before the golden hour runs. Receive my instruction, and not the silver and the gold, for wisdom is better than the stories ever told. All the things to be desired are not to be compared to the beauty of the vision that the Spirit has shared. I was set up from everlasting, very start, a blueprint of the heavens in the center of the heart. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of His way, before the first light of the very first day. Blessed is the man that hears me, watching at my gaze, for he finds the life while the world merely waits. Prepared the heavens, I was there in the light. When He set a compass on the face of the night, when He established the clouds and the fountains of the deep, I was the secret that the universe would keep. Then I was by Him as one brought up at His side, rejoicing in the world where the children would read.
Whoso finds me finds life, and shall obtain favor from the Lord. But he that sins against me wrongs his own soul.
I was set up from everlasting, from the very start. Ancient melodies,
The architecture of love.
find me.
Dinner is served. The table is set with the bread and the wine. Who's gonna sit down?
Wisdom has builded her house. She has hewn her pillar 7, reflecting the glory and the order of the heavens. She has killed her beast. She has mingled her wine. She has furnished her table with a flavor so divine. She sends out her maid and she cries from the height. Whoso is simple, let him turn in for the light. For forsake the foolish and live in the grace and scorner gets to himself the shame, but give instruction to a wise man and he'll honor your name. Come, eat of my bread and drink of my wine. Enter the house where the Spirit can shine. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of the spark. The knowledge of the holy is the light in the dark. It's wisdom's feast and the invitation's free for every soul that is looking to be really free. But a foolish woman is clamorous, she is simple and knows not, sitting at the door of her house where the simple are caught. She calls to the passengers who go right on their way. Stolen waters are sweet and secret bread is the play. But he knows not that the dead are there in her heart, and that her guests are in the depths of the fall. Don't sit at that table. Come to the feast. Choose your seat wisely. Eat of my bread, drink of my wine. The table is ready. Are you hungry? Wisdom's feast. The sun is rising on the righteous. The storm is coming for the rest. Where are you standing? A wise son makes a glad father. The story is told, but a foolish son is a heaviness bitter and cold. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing at all, but righteousness delivers from the spirit's own fall. The Lord will not suffer the soul of the just to be lean, but he casts away the substance of the wicked and the mean. He becomes poor that deals with a slack, lazy hand, but the hand of the diligent makes him rich in the land. He that gathers in summer is a wise golden son, but he that sleeps in harvest is a shameful one. The memory of the just is a blessing and stays true. Of the Lord makes a man rich and whole, and he adds no sorrow to the peace of the soul. Standing on a solid rock in the middle of the rain, finding the joy that is greater than the life in the light. The fruit of the wicked is a sin in the night. In the multitude of words there wants not for the sin, but he that refrains his lips is a wise man within. The tongue of the just is as choice, precious silver, a river of life that the Maker will deliver. When the whirlwind passes, the wicked is no more, but the righteous is an everlasting foundation for sure. The way of the Lord is strength. The memory of the just is his bliss, and stays true. The blessing of the Lord. Balance is not just about the scales. It's about the soul. What you plant is exactly what's gonna grow. A false balance is abomination in the Maker's sight, but a just weight is his delight, shining in the light. When pride comes, then comes the shame and the fall. But with the lowly is the wisdom that stands over all. The integrity of the upright shall be their only guide, while the perverseness of transgressors has nowhere to hide. Riches profit nothing in the day of the heavy wrath, but righteousness delivers you from the shadow on the path. The perfect man directs his way by the truth he's found, while the wicked falls by his own way to the ground. It's the seed of justice, planting in the morning sun, watching how the blessings flow when the work is done. As righteousness tends to life, so it shall be, a fruit of the Spirit for the whole world to see. He that is liberal, his soul shall be made fat and wide, walking in the favor with the Master as his guide. There is that scatters and yet increases all the more, and there is that withholds but only ends up poor. The liberal soul shall be made fat and find the grace. He that waters shall be watered in his own holy place. He that trusts in his riches shall fall like a leaf in the rain, but the righteous shall flourish far away from the pain. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life, and he that wins the souls is wise in the strife. Behold, the just shall be recompensed in the earth. It's the seed of justice, planting in the morning sun. Keep planting, keep watering, the harvest is coming. Keep planting, keep watering, keep, the harvest is coming, the harvest is coming. Words, they can be a sword, or they can be a bomb. Choose your frequency. Let the healing start with what you say. Whoso loves instruction loves the knowledge of the way, but he that hates reproof is brutish in the day. A good man obtains the favor of the Holy Lord, but a man of wicked devices will find his own reward. A man shall not be established by the wickedness and lies, but the root of the righteous shall not move before his eyes. There is that speaks like the piercings of a sword, cutting through the spirit with every single word. But the tongue of the wise is the healing and the light, bringing back the color in the middle of the night. It's the fluid of the tongue, the way to what we speak, lifting up the weary and the spirits that are weak. The lip of truth shall be established forever and a day. But a lying tongue is but for a moment, then it fades away. Heaviness in the heart makes it stoop and feel the cold, but a good word makes it glad, more precious than the gold. Deceit is in the heart of them that imagine the wrong, but to the counselors of peace is a joy and a song. The hand of the diligent shall bear the rule in the might, but the slothful shall be under tribute in the night. The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor in his soul, but the way of the wicked seduces them, losing all control. In the way of righteousness is life and no death. Every word you breathe with your very own breath. Lying lips are abomination, but they that deal truly are his delight. It's the power of the tongue. It's the power of the tongue. The way to what we speak, lifting up the weary and the spirits that are weak. The lip of truth shall be established forever and a day. But a lying tongue is but for a moment, then it fades. Oh, see where power is yours. Hope deferred makes the heart sick, but when the desire comes, it's like a tree that never stops blooming. Oh, 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 oh. son hears his father's instruction and the call, but a scorner hears not the rebuke at all. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his own mouth. From the north to the west, from the east to the south, he that keeps his mouth keeps his life and his soul. But he that opens wide his lips, destruction takes the toll. The soul of the sluggard desires and has nothing in his hand, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat in the land. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in the way, but wickedness overthrows the sinner in the day. Hope deferred makes the heart feel the heavy rain, walking through the shadows in the middle of the pain. But when the desire comes, it's a tree of life so green, the most beautiful vision that the spirit's ever seen. The light of the righteous rejoices and stays bright, while the lamp of the wicked shall be put out in the night. There is that makes himself rich yet has nothing at all. There is that makes himself poor yet great riches on the wall. The ransom of a man's life are his riches and his gold, but the poor hears not the rebuke, so the story is told. Through pride only comes the contention and the strife, but with the well-advised is the wisdom and the life. The wealth gotten by vanity shall be diminished soon, but he that gathers by labor shall increase under the moon. Whoso despises the word shall be destroyed. Hope deferred makes the heart feel the heavy rain. A tree of keep the desire burning, keep the desire burning, keep the desire burning. Lo-fi wisdom. Every Every heart knows its own bitterness, and a stranger, they can't touch your joy. Build your house on something that lasts. Every wise woman builds a house with her own hand, but the foolish plucks it down even as it's planned. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Holy Lord, but he that is perverse in his ways despises the reward. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of the pride, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them inside. face will not lie or deceive the sight, but a false witness will breathe out the lies in the night. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The promises we broke and the ones we meant to keep. The stranger does not meddle with the joy that's inside. In the inner sanctuary where the spirit can reside, there is a way which seems right unto a man in his eyes, but the end thereof are the ways of the death and the lies. Even in the laughter, the heart is sorrowful and sad, and the end of their mirth is the heaviness we had. The simple believes every word that is spoken to his ear, but the prudent man looks well to his going and his fear. A wise man fears and departs from the evil and the dark, but the fool rages and is confident, missing every mark. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence, and his children shall have a place of refuge. It's a fountain of life to depart from the snares of death. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The promises we broke and the ones we meant to keep. In a sanctuary, guards of faith, peace within. Guard the door, he is secure. Guard the door, peace within. Easy now. Don't let the fire burn you up. A soft word is like a cool breeze on a hot afternoon. A soft answer turns away the wrath and the heat, but grievous words stir up anger in the middle of the street. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge as a tool, but foolishness pours out of the mouth of the fool. The eyes of the Lord are in every single place, beholding the evil and the good with his grace. A wholesome tongue is a tree of life, so green and so fair, but perverseness therein is a breach in the spirit's air. A fool despises his father's instruction and the light, but he that regards the reproof is prudent in the sight. A soft answer brings the peace back again. A soft answer wash away all the pain. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a smile, making every journey feel like just a little mile. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure in the trouble as your only reward. All the days of the afflicted are evil and are great, but he that is of a merry heart has a continual feast today. Better Better is a dinner of verbs where the love is in the room than a stalled ox in the hatred that brings the heavy gloom. A wrathful man stirs up strife, but he that is slow to wire appeases the contention and puts out the burning fire. And the way of the slothful is an hedge of thorns, but the way of the righteous is made plain in the morns. A wise son makes a glad father, a soft dancer brings the peace back again. A soft dancer wash away all the pain. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a smile, making every journey feel like just a little mile. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure in the trouble as your only home. Soft dancer, soft dancer, soft dancer. Stay cool. Soft dancer, soft words, merry heart. Soft dancer. Every time is gonna be alright. We all have our blueprints, our maps, our dreams. But there's a master architect. Let go of the wheel. The preparations of the heart belong to every man, trying to build the future and doing all we can. But the answer of the tongue comes from the Holy One, the only light that's shining brighter than the sun. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirits and he sees through the lies. By mercy and truth the iniquity is purged away, bringing us back to the glory of the light of day. When a man's ways please the Lord, he makes the peace, watching as the battles and the heavy shadows cease. Commit your works unto the Lord, let the surrender start, and he'll establish every thought within your weary heart. The heart of a man plans his way across the land, but the Lord directs his steps with a steady loving hand. It's better to have a little with the righteousness in view than great revenues without the truth inside of you. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit for the fall. Better to be humble with the lowly, standing small. He that handles a matter wisely shall find the good, walking in the wisdom like every child of the Father should. The hoary head is a crown of glory found in the way, a life for righteousness that never fades away. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty. He that rules his spirit than he that takes a city. The light is cast, but the spirit decides the soul. surrender. How do you know what's real? You put it in the heat. Silver gold in the human heart. Better is a dry morsel in the quietness therein than a house full of sacrifices in the strife and sin. A wise servant shall rule over a son that causes shame, and find a part of the inheritance in the family name. The fanning pot is for silver, the furnace for the gold, but the Lord tries the hearts of the young and the old. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, falling in the shadows where the heavy spirit slips. Whoso mocks the poor reproaches the maker above, forgetting the power of the mercy and the love. A friend loves at all times, through the winter and the rain. A brother is born for the adversity and the pain. It's the refiner's fire, burning the dross away, until the heart is shining like a brand new day. A merry heart does good like a medicine for the soul, making every broken piece beautiful and whole. He that covers a transgression seeks the love and peace, but he that repeats a matter makes the friendship cease. A reproof enters more into a wise man's mind than 100 stripes into a fool who is blind. The beginning of strife is like the letting out of water. Stop the contention before it leads to the slaughter. Even a fool, when he holds his peace, is counted wise. When he shuts his lips, he's a man of understanding in their eyes. A friend loves at all times, through the winter and the rain. Refined like gold. Stay true, my friend, like gold. Stay true, my friend. When the world gets loud, when the walls close in, there's a name, there's a fortress Through desire, a man separates himself from the rest. In a meddling with all wisdom, put to the test. A fool has no delight in understanding is true, only in showering the heart that he's bringing to you. The words of a man's mouth are as deep flowing waters, a wellspring of wisdom for the sons and the daughters. A fool's lips enter the contention and the fight. His mouth calls for strokes in the middle of the night. A fool's mouth is his destruction, a snare to his soul. The talebearer's words take a heavy, heavy toll. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, a fortress of grace. The righteous run into it and they're safe in that filled with pride, but before honor is humility with nowhere to hide. Safe in the tower, safe in the name, higher than the shadow and the reach of the flame. Makes room for him, brings him before the great. But the spirit of a man is what decides his own fate. He that answers a matter before he hears the sound, it's a folly and a shame that is waiting to be found. The spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit, who can bear the gravity? Fortress of grace. One to the tower. Strong tower, strong tower, strong tower, strong tower. Money talks, but integrity walks a higher path. Don't trade your soul for a shiny coin. Better is the poor that walks in his integrity than he that is perverse in his lips for all the world to see. Also that the soul be without knowledge is not good, and he that hastes with his feet sins like he never should. The foolishness of man perverts his way and his heart. Then his spirit frets against the Lord from the start. Wealth makes many friends, or so the story goes, but the poor is separated from the neighbor that he knows. A false witness shall not be unpunished in the end, and he that speaks the lies shall not escape, my friend. It's integrity, oh, gold, a treasure for the soul, oh, keeping your spirit beautiful and keeping you whole. He that gets the wisdom loves his own life and his breath, keeping understanding far away from the death. The fear of the Lord tends to life and the rest. In the middle of the journey, you are truly blessed. Yeah. The discretion of a man defers his anger and the heat. It's his glory to pass over a transgression on the street. A foolish son is the calamity of his father's own heart, and the contentions of a wife are a rain that won't depart. Houses and riches are the inheritance from the kin, but a prudent wife is from the Lord, the greatest win. He that has pity on the poor lends to the Lord, and that which he has given he will pay as a reward. Keep the commandments, keep your soul. It's integrity, oh, gold, a treasure for the soul. Oh, yeah. Integrity, ah, yeah. A treasure for the soul. Oh, integrity, oh, a treasure for the soul. Keeping your spirit beautiful. Oh, treasure for the soul. Oh, yeah. Integrity, more than silver, more than gold. Integrity, more than silver, more than gold. A marker, strong drink is a rating sound, and whosoever is deceived is not wise to be found. It's an honor for a man to cease from the strife and the war, but every fool will be meddling like he did before. The sluggard won't plow by reason of the winter cold, therefore shall he beg and harvest with nothing to hold. Counsel in the heart, a man is like water, deep and still, but a man of understanding will draw it out by his will. Most men will proclaim everyone his own goodness and grace, but a faithful man who can find him in this place. The spirit of a man is the inner candle of the Lord, searching all the inward parts, sharper than a sword, searching all the secrets, the shadows and the light, burning like a holy lamp in the middle of the night. The just man walks in his integrity and his truth. His children are blessed after him from their very youth. Diverse weights and diverse measures, they are both the same, an abomination to the Lord and a shadow on the name. Even a child is known by his doings and his way, whether his work be pure and right in the light of day. The hearing ear and the seeing eye, the Lord made them both. The evidence of life and the evidence of growth. The glory of young men is their strength and their might, and the beauty of old men is the gray head of light. And mercy and truth preserve the king. The spirit of a man is the inner candle of the Lord. And let it burn, let it burn. Search the deep parts. Inner candle. Let it burn, and let it burn, and let it burn alone.
You think you're in control of the flow. The king's heart is just a stream in the master's hand. He turns it wherever he wants it to go.
The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, as the rivers of water, turning the flow for every son and every daughter. Every way of a man is right in his own tired eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts and he sees through the disguise. To do justice and judgment is more acceptable to the king than any sacrifice or any hollow song you sing. And high look and a proud heart and the plowing of the sin is the shadow that we carry in the darkness deep within. The thoughts of the diligent tend only to the plenteous state, but everyone that is hasty runs toward a heavy fate. Rivers of the heart, let them flow where the mercy goes, through the valleys of the spirit that the maker only knows. Getting treasures by a lying tongue is a vanity tossed to and fro, a snare for the restless souls who have nowhere else to go. But the way of the man is forward and strange in the night, while the pure work is right and reflects the holy light. It is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop alone than with a brawling woman in a white and cold stone throne. The soul of the wicked desires the evil and the dark. His neighbor finds no favor, missing every holy mark. When the scorner is punished, the simple is made wise, finding the truth that was hidden right before his eyes. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor, he also shall cry, but his hands. Rivers of the heart. Gold chains for a moment, but a good name that shines forever. Choose your treasure wisely. A good name is rather to be chosen than the gray gold, and loving favor rather than the silver. So I'm told the rich and poor meet together in the middle of the street. The Lord is the maker of them all, in the cold and in the heat. A prudent man foresees the evil and hides himself away, but the simple pass on and are punished in the day. By humility and the fear of the Lord are the riches and the life and the honor that will carry you through the struggle and the strife. Thorns and snares are in the way of the froward and the vain, but he that keeps his soul shall be far from the pain. Keep the good name, let it be your shield and your light, more precious than the diamonds in the middle of the night. Train up a child in the way that he should go, and when he is old he will not depart from what he knows. The rich rules over the poor, and the power is the slave, but a good name is the promise that is mighty now to save. Drive and breathe that soul's iniquity shall reap the vanity and the thorn, and the rod of his anger shall fail and be forlorn. He that has a bountiful eye shall be blessed in his soul, for he gives of his bread to the poor, making them whole. Cast out the scorner and the contention shall go away. Yea, strife and the reproach shall cease in the light of day. Bow down thy knee, hear the words of the wise, at the knowledge arise, that thy trust may be in the Lord this day. Keep the good name, let it be your shield and your light, more precious than the diamonds in the middle of the night. Better than gold, train them up the good name, the good name. Keep the good name. Don't wear yourself out trying to get rich. Seize from your own wisdom. It's like a bird, it's got wings you can't see. When you sit to eat with a ruler, consider what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if you're a man of appetite, to be not desirous of his dainties, but they are deceitful mean. A shadow on the table in the middle of the tree. Labor not not to be rich. Cease from your own mind, for riches certainly make themselves wings, leaving you behind. He that has a deed, eat thou not the bread of him that has an evil eye. Eat and drink, he says, but his heart is a lie. The morsel which you've eaten, you shall vomit up again, and lose your sweet words in the middle of the pain. Buy the truth and sell it not, also wisdom and the light, instruction and understanding in the middle of the night. Let your heart not envy sinners, but stay in the holy fear, for surely there is an end, and your expectation is near. Hear thou, my son, and be wise, and guide your heart in the way, far from the wine bibbers and the shadows of the day. Who has woe, who has sorrow, who has the contentions and the strife, who has babbling and wounds without a cause in their life. They that tarry long at the wine, they that go to seek the blend, look not upon the cup when it's red and moving in the end. At the last it bites like a serpent and stings like an adder's breath, leading the weary spirit to the chambers of the deaf. Your eyes shall behold strange women, your heart shall utter perverse things, like one that lies down in the midst of the sea. Buy the truth and sell it not, also wisdom and the light. Buy the truth, don't sell it. Stay sober in the spirit. Seven times he falls and he gets up. 7 times he drinks from the victory cup. If you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is small, but the righteous have the power to stand over it all. Be not thou envious against the evil men of the world, neither desire to be with them, with their banners unfurled. For their heart studies destruction, and their lips talk of wrong. But through wisdom is an house builded, beautiful and strong. By understanding it is established, and the multitude of counselors, there's safety and the peace, watching as the confusion and the heavy shadows see. Lay not await, O wicked man, against the dwelling of the just. Spoil not his resting place, nor his spirit of the trust. For a just man falls 7 times and rises up again, but the wicked shall fall in a mischief and the pain. Rejoice not when your enemy falls, let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and the vision makes him sad. Rescue those who are drawn to death, hold them tight. If you say we knew it not, he sees in the night. Doth not he that ponders the heart consider it 7 times? He falls and he gets up. He drinks from the victory. Get back up. Adversity is just a test, strength in the struggle. Stand in the struggle.
You've been walking a long time. The road is dusty, and your spirit is dry. Here's something for the thirst.
It is the glory of God to conceal a thing, so they say, but the honor of kings is to search out the matter in the day. The heaven for height and the earth for depth, so deep, and the heart of kings is a secret that the universe will keep. Take away the dross from the silver, let the refiner do his part, and there shall come forth a vessel for the beauty of the heart. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the King. Stand not in the place of great men or any hollow thing. Better it is that it be said to you, come up hither in the light, than that you should be put lower in the presence of the sight. As cold water to a thirsty soul, so is the news. A good word from a far country, washing away the blues. A word fitly spoken is like apples of the gold, in pictures of silver, a beauty to behold. Like a diamond in the desert, like a fountain in the sun, giving rest to the weary when the heavy day is done. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat and live. If he be thirsty, give him water. It's the spirit that you give. For you shall heap coals of fire upon his head and his mind, and the Lord shall reward you for the mercy that you find. The north wind drives away rain, so does an angry face, a backbiting tongue that tries to steal the holy grace. He that has no rule over his own spirit is like a city that is broken down, without walls to protect the heart. There's cold water to a thirsty soul, so is the news. Drink deep, good news. Cold water for the soul.
You wanna stop the fire, then stop throwing wood on it. It's a simple math, but a hard lesson. As the bird by wandering, as a swallow by the flight, so the curse causeless shall not alight in the night. A whip for the horse, a bridle for the he has to be led, and a rod for the fool's back, just like the maker said. Answer not a fool according to his folly and his pride, lest you become like him with nowhere left to hide. As a dog returns to his vomit, so a fool to his way, repeating the same mistakes in the light of the day. Seest thou a man wise in his own eyes and his soul? There is more hope of a fool than him taking control. Where no wood is there, the fire goes out and dies. So where there is no talebearer, the strife and the lies, they just fade away like smoke in the summer wind. Don't be the coal to the burning, the fuel to the sin. As a madman who casts firebrands, arrows and death is the man who deceives and says it's just a joke with his breath. Yeah. The words of a talebearer are as wounds in the deep, going down into the belly where the secrets all sleep. Burning lips and a wicked heart, all like silver dross, covering a pot should hide in all the heavy loss. When he speaks fair, believe him not in the light, for 7 abominations are in his heart this night. Whoso digs a pit shall fall into it himself, and he that rolls a stone, it will return upon his wealth. The lying tongue hates those that are afflicted by it. Where no wood is there, the fire goes out and dies. Stop the fire, throw away the wood, quench the flame.
the friction. We need the truth. Let's make each other better. Post night of tomorrow, for you know not what it brings. Let another man praise you and not your own thing. A stone is heavy and the sand is a weight to bear, but a fool's wrath is heavier than any cross or care. Wrath is cruel and anger is an outrageous flood. But who is able to stand before the envy and the blood? Hope and rebuke is better than the love that is concealed. Faithful are the wounds of a friend that are healed, but the kisses of an enemy are deceitful and cold. Stay away from the lies that are waiting to be told. Iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens his friend. A sacred kind of rhythm that'll never have an end. As in water, face answers to face in the stream. So the heart of man to man, like a vision in a dream. We're getting better together, walking in the light, keeping our vision through the middle of the night. Whoso keeps the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof. He that waits on his master shall be honored in beloved. Hell and destruction are never full or complete, so the eyes of man never satisfied with the tree. As the fitting pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise in the story that is told. Ointment and perfume rejoice the heart, so does the sweetness of a friend from the heart. Don't forsake your own friend or your father's friend. Iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens his friend. Face to face, heart to heart, make me when nobody's even chasing them. But the righteous, they don't move, they're bold as a lion. The wicked flee when no man pursues them at all. But the righteous are bold as a lion, standing tall for the transgression of a land. Many are the princes there, but by a man of understanding the state shall stay in care. A poor man that oppresses the poor is like a sweeping rain, which leaves no food and leaves only the shadow and the pain. They that forsake the law praise the wicked and the vain, but such as keep the law content with them in the rain. Evil men understand not judgment nor the light, but they that seek the Lord understand all things in the night. Yeah. It's the courage of the just, bold as a lion's roar, walking through the fire and walking through the door. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses them finds the mercy in the day. Happy is the man that fears always and is true, but he that hardens his heart, the mischief's coming through. As a roaring lion and a raging hungry bear is a wicked ruler over the poor people there. He that tills his land shall have plenty of the bread, but he that follows vain persons shall be empty in the head. A faithful man shall abound with the blessings of the king, but he that makes haste to be rich won't have a thing. To have respect of persons is not good. For a piece of bread he will do what he never should. He that trusts in his own heart is a fool. It's the courage of the just, bold as a lion's roar. The just, bold as a lion's roar. Courage of the just, bold as a lion's roar. Just, bold as a lion's roar. Stand your ground. Bold run. Stand your ground. Bold as a lion. Where are we going? If you don't have a vision, you're just wondering. Open your eyes, look at the law. He that being often reproved hardens his neck and his heart shall suddenly be destroyed, and from the life depart. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice, but when the wicked rule, they lose their happy voice. Whoso loves wisdom makes his father's heart glad, but he that keeps company with harlots, his substance is sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the place, but he that receives gives overthrows the grace. seeks a man that flatters his neighbor, spreads a net for his feet, falling in the trap in the middle of the street, where there is no vision. The people perish in the night, casting off restraint and running from the light. But he that keeps the law, happy and blessed is he, walking in the truth that sets the whole world free. It's the vision for the people, the roadmap for the soul, keeping the spirit beautiful and keeping us whole. The rod and reproof give the wisdom to the mind, but a child left to himself brings shame of every kind. When the wicked are multiplied, transgression will increase, but the righteous shall see their fall and find the peace. Correct your son, and he shall give you the rest. Yeah, he shall give delight to your soul and your chest. The fear of man brings a snare, but whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe from the care. Many seek the ruler's favor, but judgment comes from him. Where there is no vision, the people perish in the night. Eyes wide open, happy is he. Eyes wide open, keep the vision. Eyes wide open, keep the vision. Eyes wide open, keep the vision. I'm just a man, I don't know the secret of the wind. I don't know the name of the one who established the earth. I only know two things I need. Surely I am more brutish than any man in the land. I have not the understanding that I can command. I neither learn wisdom nor have the knowledge of the holy. I'm just a traveler, walking slow and walking lowly, who has ascended up into heaven or come down, who has gathered the wind in his fists like a crown. What is his name and what is his son's name? Can you tell? Every word of God is pure, and he does all things well. Add thou not unto his words, lest he reprove thee, and thou be found a liar by the one who loves thee. Two things have I required of thee, deny me them not, before I die and leave this earthly spot. Remove far from me vanity and the lies of the gold. Give me neither poverty nor the riches to hold. Feed me with the food convenient for my soul and my day, lest I be full and deny the eternal way, or lest I be poor and steal and take the name in vain. Just give me what I need in the sunshine and the rain. Humble prayer, let it be enough. There are four things which are little upon the earth, but they are exceeding wise, and of the greatest worth. The ants are not strong, but they prepare their meat. The conies are but feeble, but they make their rocky seat. The locusts have no king,
Yet go they forth by bands. The spider takes hold with her very own hands. Neither too much, nor too little, just you. Amen. Who can find her? Her price is far above rubies. She is the crown, she is the finish line. The woman who fears the Lord, she shall be praised.
The heart of her husband does safely trust in her way. She will do him good and not evil every day. She seeks the wool and the flax, working with her hands, like the merchant ships bringing food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving meat to her house, a faithful companion, a virtuous spouse. She girds her loins with strength, her arms are made strong. Her candle goes not out through the night, dark and long. She stretches out her hand to the poor and the needy, in a world that is cold and a world that is greedy. She is not afraid of the snow for her household's sake, for all her family is clothed in the promises they made. Strength and honor are her clothing in the light. She shall rejoice in time to come, shining so bright. She opens her mouth with the wisdom and the grace, and in her tongue is the law of kindness in this place. Favor is deceitful and beauty is but vain, but the woman that fears the Lord shall break every chain. Praise her, give her the fruit of her hands, let her works praise her throughout all the lands. Her children rise up and call her blessed and true. Her husband also, and he praises her through and through. Many daughters have done virtuously, he'll say with a smile, but you excel them all by every single mile. She looks well to the ways of her household and her soul. She eats not the bread of idleness, she has the control. Lady wisdom, Lady wisdom, oh, strength and honor, her garment and her crown. The Lord never let her down. Lady wisdom, ooh, strength and honor, never let her down. Strength and honor are her clothing in the light.
The music slows to a majestic, the beginning of life. Wisdom has found her home.
Amen. Listen to the street. Can you hear her call? the ages, standing by the wall. The fear of the Lord is where the heartbeat begins, the only light that's strong enough to cover all the sins. Don't walk the path of the shadows and the blade in the middle of the city. Let the truth be displayed. Yeah, you hear that? The city never sleeps, but it's dreaming, chasing phantoms in the neon light. But listen, wisdom isn't whispering in some hidden hall. She's at the gate, she's at the main entrance of your life. How long she cries, will you love the hollow gate? Turning your glory into a season of shade. If you turn at my reproof, I'll pour my spirit out. I'll wash away the whispers and the shadows of the doubt. But you pushed away the hand that was reaching for your own. Now you're standing in the harvest of the seeds that you have sown. They say, come with us, let's wait in the dark. We'll swallow them alive and leave a permanent mark. They lay in a snare for their own precious breath, running a race to the front door of death. But you keep your distance, keep your vision clear. The beginning of knowledge is the only thing to fear. When the whirlwind comes, the storm in the night, when the distress hits, you're looking for light. The ones who ignored her will be calling her name, but the answer will be silence in the middle of the flame. Listen to the street. Can you hear her call? The wisdom of the ages, standing by the wall. Beginning of wisdom, it starts right here. Don't walk past her. Beginning of wisdom, it starts right here. Don't walk past her. Listen. My child, if you receive the words I'm laying at your feet, and hide my commandments where the heart and spirit meet. If you incline your ear until you hear the sacred sound, and apply your heart to understanding, holy and profound. Search for her like silver in the dark and dusty mind. Search for her like hidden treasure, destined now to shine. Yes, if you cry out for knowledge, lifting up your voice, making the search for truth your one and only choice, then you understand, then you'll find the light. Then you'll understand the fear of the Holy Lord, and find the knowledge as your shield and your reward. For the Lord gives wisdom, from his mouth the rivers flow, giving strength and bucklers to the ones who really know. It's the heart's wealth more than any gold, a story of protection that the Spirit can uphold. He keeps the paths of judgment, he preserves the way of saints, restoring every color when the human vision fades. And you'll understand the righteousness and equity, opening the doors and setting every captive free. Discretion will preserve you, it will be a silent guide, keeping you from the evil man who has nowhere left to hide, delivering you from the path of the strange, giving you a life that the world can't change. Walk in the way of the good and the just, on a foundation of faith and a spirit of trust. Then you'll understand the fear of the Holy Lord. Keep digging deeper. The treasure is you. Don't be wise in your own eyes, let the ego fade. Step out of the sun and into the holy shade. Find the mercy and the truth around your neck so tight. Write them on your heart in the middle of the night. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart, all of your heart. That's the only way for the healing to start. Healing to start. Lean not on your own understanding, let it go. In all of your ways acknowledge Him and watch the wisdom grow. He will direct your paths, He will make them straight and true. Doing what only the Spirit of the Father can do. My son, don't forget the law. Let your heart keep the spark. Let my commandments be the light when the world is getting dark. For length of days and long life and a peace that flows so deep are the promises I'm giving, are the secrets you can keep. So you'll find the favor in the sight of God and man, a beautiful part of the Master's holy plan. Happy is the man who finds the wisdom in the field. Better than the silver is the harvest she will yield. She's more precious than the rubies, more than anything you crave. The power of the promise that is mighty now to save. Honor the Maker with the first of all your gain, and watch Him fill your barns and wash away the pain. She's a tree of love. Her paths are peace, precious than gold. By wisdom you founded the earth and the sky. The same wisdom is here for you and for us. Trust in the Lord with all of your heart. Trust in the Lord. Please let straight path. Trust in the Lord. No more stumbling. Just trust. shining brighter. The path of the just is like the morning sun, shining ever brighter till the day is done. Hear, O children, the instruction of a father's love, drawing on the insight, coming down from up above. I was once a son myself, tender in the sight of a father who was teaching me to walk into the light. He said, get the wisdom, get the understanding now, even if it takes the sweat upon your brow. Wisdom is the principal thing, so get the insight. Let it be your armor in the fight, exalt her, and she'll take you to a higher place, bringing you to honor by the power of His grace. Take fast hold of instruction, don't let her go. She's the only life that your spirit needs to know. Enter not the path of the wicked or the vain, turn away and pass by, avoid the heavy pain, for they sleep not unless they've done some wrong, drinking of the violence like a bitter kind of song. Keep your heart with all diligence, watch it close, for out of it flow the issues of life. What matters most, the way the froward mouth, let the lies depart. Keep the holy focus in the center of your heart, shining brighter. Every step we take, shining brighter. Every step we take, shine ahead, shine bright, shining step we take. Look straight ahead, don't turn to the left, don't turn to the right, just There's a thirst that only truth can quench. Keep your fountain pure, drink from your own well. Let the love be yours alone. My son, attend unto my wisdom, bow your ear to hear. Keep the discretion close, and keep the knowledge near. For the lips of a strange woman drop as a honeycomb, trying to lure the traveler away from his own home. Her mouth is smoother than the oil, slick and fast, but her end is bitter as wormwood built never to last. Yeah. Why be ravished with a stranger? Why embrace the lies when the ways of man are open to the Maker's eyes? He ponders all your goings, He sees every single step, every promise that you broke and every one you kept. Drink water from your own well, keep the love true, let the running waters flow only for you. Let your fountain be blessed, let your heart rejoice, making the partner of youth your only choice. Like a loving hind and a pleasant road, let her satisfy you everywhere you go. wings be scattered in the streets outside. Keep the covenant of mercy where the Spirit can reside. The wicked shall be taken in his own iniquity, bound by the cords of sin, losing all the liberty. He shall die without instruction, lost in the night. But you stay in the fountain of the light. Stay in the garden, keep the love pure, your own system, your own way. Drink water from your own well, keep the love true. Keep it pure. There's a master class happening right under your feet. Ooh. Go to the end, you sluggard, consider her ways and be wise in the middle of your wandering days, which having no guide, no overseer or ruler inside, provides a meat in the summer and works through the night. How long will you sleep? When will you rise while the golden opportunity passes before your eyes? A little sleep, a little slumber, a little fold in other hands, while poverty comes like a traveler across the desert sands. One shall come upon you like an armed man in the dark. If you don't find the fire and you don't find the spark, it's the lesson of the end, working in the sun, doing what is needed till the heavy work is done. These 6 things the Lord hates, yes, 7 are a dread, a proud look, a lion tongue, and the blood that sheds, a heart that devises the wicked, dark schemes, and a witness who breathes out the lies in the dreams. My son, keep your father's commandment and the law, the most beautiful wisdom that the world ever saw. Bind them continually upon your heart and your chest, tie them around your neck when you're taking your rest. When you go, it shall lead you. When you sleep, it shall keep. A promise of the Spirit that is holy and deep. For the commandment is a lamp, in the middle is a light. Reproofs of instruction are the way of the life. It's the lesson of the end, working in the sun. Wake up, get to work, and knows to you. So a young man, void of understanding, walking right into the net. Keep my words, hide my commandments within your soul. Let the wisdom of the ages take the full control. Keep my law as the apple of your eye, so clear. Bind them on your fingers, keep the spirit near. Say unto wisdom, thou art my sister, my own. And call understanding your kinswoman on the throne, that they may keep you from the woman with the flattering tongue, where the shadows of the evening and the secrets are hung. For at the window of my house I looked through the grate and saw a simple youth walking toward his own fate. Keep it as the apple of your eye, don't let it go in a world of temptation where the bitter winds blow. She met him with the attire of a harlot and a lie, subtle of heart with a twinkle in her eye. I've decked my bed with the coverings of the blue, but she's leading him to death. If he only knew. With her much fair speech she caused him to yield like an ox to the slaughter in the middle of the field. He goes after her straightway, not knowing the cost, until the dart strikes through his liver and his soul is lost. Let not your heart decline to her ways or her past. Stay away from the chamber of the spirit's own realm. Her house is the way to hell, going down to the chambers of death. Don't breathe that air, don't take that breath. Keep it as the hour, don't let it go. Hey, that stay in the light. Watch your step. Before the mountains were settled, before the fountains abounded with water, I was there. Does not wisdom cry? Does not understanding speak? On the top of high places for the souls that are weak. She stands by the doors at the entry of the city, crying out to the sons with a holy divine pity. Unto you, O men, I call. My voice is to the sons. Listen to the truth before the golden hour runs. Receive my instruction, and not the silver and the gold, for wisdom is better than the stories ever told. All the things to be desired are not to be compared to the beauty of the vision that the Spirit has shared. I was set up from everlasting, from the very start, a blueprint of the heavens in the center of of the heart. The Lord possessed me in the beginning of His way, before the first light of the very first day. Blessed is the man that hears me, watching at my gate, for he finds a life while the world merely waits. When He prepared the heavens, I was there in the light. When He set a compass on the face of the night, when He established the clouds and the fountains of the deep, I was the secret that the universe would keep. Then I was by Him as one brought up at His side, rejoicing in the world where the children would reside. Whoso finds me finds life and shall obtain favor from the Lord. But he that sins against me wrongs his own soul. I was set up from everlasting, from the very start. I was set up from everlasting. Ancient melodies, the architecture. Find me.
Dinner is served. The table is set with the bread and the wine.
Who's gonna sit down? Wisdom has builded her house. She has hewn her pillars heaven, reflecting the glory and the order of the heaven. She has killed a beast, she has mingled a wine. She has furnished her table with a flavor so divine. She sends out her maidens, she cries from the height. Whoso is simple, let him turn in for the light. Forsake the foolish and live in the grace, and go in the way of the understanding's face. He that reposes scorn against to himself the shame, but give instruction to a wise man, and he'll honor your name. Come, eat of my bread and drink of my wine. Enter the house where the Spirit can shine. The fear of the Lord is the beginning of the spark. The knowledge of the holy is the light in the dark. It's wisdom's feast, and the invitation's free for every soul that is looking to be really free. But a foolish woman is clamorous. She is simple and knows not, sitting at the door of her house where the simple are caught. She calls to the passengers who go right on their way. Stolen waters are sweet and secret bread is the play. But he knows not that the dead are there in her hall, and that her guests are in the depths of the fall. Place of the fall. Don't sit at that table. Come to the feast where you'll never die. Choose your seat wisely. Come, eat of my bread.
table is ready. Are you hungry?
Wisdom's feast. The sun is rising on the righteous. The storm is coming for the rest. Where are you standing? A wise son makes a glad father. The story is told, but a foolish son is a heaviness, bitter and cold. Treasures of wickedness profit nothing at all, but righteousness delivers from the spirit's own fall. The Lord will not suffer the soul of the just to believe, but he casts away the substance of the wicked and the mean. He becomes poor that deals with the slack, lazy hand, but the hand of the diligent makes him rich in the land. He that gathers in summer is a wise golden son, but he that sleeps in harvest is a shameful one. The memory of the just is blessed and stays true. The name of the wicked shall ride away from the view. The blessing of the Lord, it makes a man rich and whole, and he adds no sorrow to the peace of the soul. Standing on the solid rock in the middle of the rain, finding the joy that is greater than the pain. The labor of the righteous tends to life in the light. The fruit of the wicked is a sin in the night. In the multitude of words there wants not for the sin, but he that refrains his lips is a wise man within. The tongue of the just is as choice, precious silver, a river of life that the Maker will deliver. When the whirlwind crashes, the wicked is no more, but the righteous is an everlasting foundation. For sure, the way of the Lord is straight. The just blessed and stays true. The name of the wicked shall ride away from the vision. The blessing of the Lord, it makes a man rich and whole, and he has no sorrow to the peace of the soul. Standing he has no sorrow to the peace of the soul. He has no sorrow to the peace of the soul. The blessing of the Lord, he has no sorrow to the peace of the soul. Balance. It's not just about the scales. It's about the soul. What you plant is exactly what's gonna grow. A false balance is abomination in the Maker's sight, but a just weight is his delight, shining in the light. When pride comes, then comes the shame and the fall, but with with the lowly is the wisdom that stands over all. The integrity of the upright shall be their only guide, while the perverseness of transgressors has nowhere to hide. Riches profit nothing in the day of the heavy wrath, but righteousness delivers you from the shadow on the path. The perfect man directs his way by the truth he's found, while the wicked falls by his own way to the ground. It's the seed of justice planting in the morning sun, watching how the blessings flow when the work is done. His righteousness tends to life, so it shall be a fruit of the Spirit for the whole world to see. That is liberal, his soul shall be made fat and wide, walking in the favor with the Master as his guide. Oh, oh, There is that scatters and yet increases all the more, and there is that withholds but only ends up poor. The liberal soul shall be made fat and find the grace. He that waters shall be watered in his own holy place. He that trusts in his riches shall fall like a leaf in the rain, but the righteous shall flourish far away from the pain. The fruit of the righteous is a tree of life. And he that wins the souls is wise in the strife. Behold, the just shall be recompensed in the earth. It's the seed of justice planting in the morning sun, watching how the blessings flow when the work is done. His righteousness tends to life, so it shall be a fruit of the Spirit for the whole world to see. Keep planting, keep watering, the harvest is coming. Oh, oh, keep watering, keep planting, keep watering, harvest is coming. Keep watering, harvest is coming. Keep watering, harvest is coming. Keep watering, keep watering.
Words, they can be a sword, or they can be a balm. Choose your frequency. Let the healing start with what you say. Whoso loves instruction loves the knowledge of the way, but he that hates reproofs is brutish in the day. A good man obtains the favor of the Holy Lord, but a man of wicked devices will find his own reward. A man shall not be established by the wickedness and lies, but the root of the righteous shall not move before his eyes. There is that speaks like the piercings of a sword, cutting through the spirit with every single word. But the tongue of the wise is the healing and the light, bringing back the color in the middle of the night. It's the power of the tongue, the weight of what we speak,
lifting up the weary and the spirits that are weak. The lip of truth shall be established forever and a day. But a lying tongue is but for a moment, then it fades away. Heaviness in the heart makes us stoop and feel the cold, but a good word makes it glad, more precious than the gold. More precious than the gold. Deceit is in the heart of them that imagine the wrong, but to the counselors of peace is a joy and a song. The hand of the diligent shall bear the rule and the might, but the slothful shall be under tribute in the night. The righteous is more excellent than his neighbor in his soul, but the way of the wicked seduces them, losing all control. In the way of righteousness is life and no death. Every word you breathe with your very own breath. Lying lips are abomination, but they that deal truly are his delight. It's the power of the tongue, the weight of what we speak. Speak life, speak healing. The power is yours. Speak light, speak healing. The power is yours. Hope deferred makes the heart sick. But when the desire comes, it's like a tree that never stops blooming. A wise son hears his father's instruction and the call, but a scorner hears not the rebuke at all. A man shall eat good by the fruit of his own mouth. From the north to the west, from the east to the south. He that keeps his mouth keeps his life and his soul, but he that opens wide his lips, destruction takes the toll. The soul of the sluggard desires and has nothing in his hand, but the soul of the diligent shall be made fat in the land. Righteousness keeps him that is upright in the way, but wickedness overthrows the sinner in the day. Hope deferred makes the heart feel the heavy rain, walking through the shadows in the middle of the pain. But when the desire comes, it's a tree of life so green, the most beautiful vision that the spirit's ever seen. The light of the righteous rejoices and stays bright, while the lamp of the wicked shall be put out in the night. There is that makes himself rich, yet has nothing at all. There is that makes himself poor, yet great riches on the wall. The ransom of a man's life are his riches and his gold, but the poor hears not the rebuke, so the story is told. Through pride only comes the contention and the strife, but with the well-advised is the wisdom and the light. that gathers by labor shall increase under the moon. Whoso despises the word shall be destroyed. Hope deferred makes the heart feel the heavy rain. A treat ignored, keep the desire ignoring, keep the desire burning. Lo-fi wisdom. Every heart knows its own bitterness, and a stranger, they can't touch your joy. Build your house on something. Every wise woman built a house with her own hand, but the foolish plucks it down even as it's planned. He that walks in his uprightness fears the Holy Lord, but he that is perverse in his ways despises the reward. In the mouth of the foolish is a rod of the pride, but the lips of the wise shall preserve them inside. When oxen are, the crib is clean and stays bare, but much increases by the strength of the oxen there. A faithful witness will not lie or deceive the sight, but a false witness will breathe out the lies in the night. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own bitterness. The heart knows as we broke and the ones we meant to keep. A stranger does not meddle with the joy that's inside. In the inner sanctuary where the spirit can reside, there is a way which seems right unto a man in his eyes, but the end thereof are the ways of the death and the lies. The end thereof are the ways of the death. Even in the laughter, the heart is sorrowful and sad, and the end of that mirth is the heaviness we had. The simple believes every word that is spoken to his ear, but the prudent man looks well to his going and his fear. A wise man fears and departs from the evil and the dark, but the fool rages and is confidentness in every mark. In the fear of the Lord is strong confidence, and his children shall have a place of refuge. It's a fountain of life to depart from the snares of death. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own. The heart knows its own bitterness, the secret and the deep. The heart knows its own bitterness. peace within. Easy now. Don't let the fire burn you up. A soft word is like a cool breeze on a hot afternoon. A soft answer turns away the wrath and the heat, but grievous words stir up anger in the middle of the street. The tongue of the wise uses knowledge as a tool, but foolishness pours out of the mouth of the fool. The eyes of the Lord are in every single place, beholding the evil and the good with his grace. A wholesome tongue is a tree of life, so green and so fair. But perverseness therein is a breach in the spirit's air. A fool despises his father's instruction and the like, but he that regards the reproof is prudent in the sight. The soft answer, a soft answer, soft answer. A merry heart makes a cheerful countenance and a smile, making every journey feel like just a little mile. Better is a little with the fear of the Lord than great treasure and the trouble as your only reward. All the days of the afflicted are evil and are great, but he that is of a merry heart has a continual feast today. Better is a dinner of herbs where the love is in the room than a stalled ox and the hatred that brings the heavy gloom. A wrathful man stirs up strife, but he that is slow to ire appeases the contention and puts out the burning fire. The way of the slothful is an hedge of thorns, but the way of the righteous is made plain in the moors. A wise son makes a glad father. A soft answer, soft answer, soft answer, soft answer. Soft answer. Stay cool, some words, merry heart. Stay cool, some words, merry heart. Everything's gonna be alright. Soft answer. Stay cool. Stay cool. Stay We all have our blueprints, our maps, our dreams, but there's a master architect. Let go of the wheel. The preparations of the heart belong to every man, trying to build the future and doing all we can, but the answer of the tongue comes from the Holy One, the only light that's shining brighter than the sun. All the ways of a man are clean in his own eyes, but the Lord weighs the spirits and he sees through the lies. Ooh. By mercy and truth the iniquity is purged away, bringing us back to the glory of the light of day. When a man's ways please the Lord, he makes the peace, watching as the battles and the heavy shadows cease. Commit your works unto the Lord, let the surrender start, and he'll establish every thought within your weary heart. The heart of a man plans his way across the land, but the Lord directs his steps with a steady loving hand. It's better to have a little with the righteousness in view than great revenues without the truth inside of you. Pride goes before destruction, a haughty spirit before the fall. Better to be humble with the lowly standing small. He that handles a matter wisely shall find the good, walking in the wisdom like every child of the Father should. The hoary head is a crown of glory found in the way, a life of righteousness that never fades away. He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty. He that rules his spirit than he that takes a city. The light is cast, but the spirit decides the soul. Commit your works unto the Lord, let the surrender start. Commit your works unto the Lord. Commit your works unto the Lord, let the surrender start. Commit your works, surrender start. Surrender start. Established, direct my steps. Surrender.
How do you know what's real? You put it in the heat. Silver, gold, in the human heart.
Better is a dry morsel and the quietness therein than a house full of sacrifices and the strife and sin. A wise servant shall rule over a son that causes shame, and find a part of the inheritance in the family name. The fitting pot is for silver, the furnace for the gold, but the Lord tries the hearts of the young and the old. A wicked doer gives heed to the false and lying lips, falling in the shadows where the heavy spirit slips. Whoso mocks the poor reproaches the maker above, forgetting the power of the mercy and the love. A friend loves at all times, through the winter and the rain. A brother is born for the adversity and the pain. It's the refiner's fire, burning the dross away, until the heart is shining like a brand new sees a reproof and is more into a wise man's mind than 100 stripes into a fool who is blind. The beginning of strife is like the letting out of water. Stop the contention before it leads to the slaughter. Even a fool, when he holds his peace, is counted wise. When he shuts his lips, he's a man of understanding in their eyes. A friend loves at all times, through the winter and the rain. Refine like gold. Stay true, my friend. When the world gets loud, when the walls close in, there's a name, there's a fortress. Through desire, a man separates himself from the rest, in a meddling with all wisdom put to the test. A fool has no delight in understanding is true, only in showing the heart that he's bringing to you. The words of a man's mouth are as deep flowing waters, a wellspring of wisdom for the sons and the daughters. A fool's lips turn into contention and the fight. His mouth calls for strokes in the middle of the night. A fool's mouth is his destruction, a snare to his soul. The talebearer's words take a heavy, heavy toll. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, a fortress of grace. The righteous run into it and they're safe in that place. Before destruction, the heaven fear to serve it all. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, a fortress of grace. The righteous run into it and they're safe in that place. Before destruction, the heart of a man is filled with pride. Safe in the tower, safe in the name. Higher than the shadow and the reach of the flame. A man's gift makes room for and brings him before the grave, but the spirit of a man is what decides his own fate. He that answers a matter before he hears the sound. It's a folly and a shame that is waiting to be found. The spirit of a man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit, who can bear the gravity? Death and life, breathed of the spirit, where the promises are, where it finds a good and holy thing. The name of the Lord is a strong tower, a fortress of grace. Run to the tower, run to the tower. You're safe now, strong tower. Money talks, but integrity walks a higher path.
Don't trade your soul for a shiny coin.
Better is the poor that walks in his integrity than he that is perverse in his lips for all the world to see. Also that the soul be without knowledge is not good, and he that hastes with his feet sins like he never should. The foolishness of man perverts his way and his heart. Then his spirit frets against the Lord from the start. Well, wealth makes many friends, or so the story goes, but the poor is separated from the neighbor that he knows. A false witness shall not be unpunished in the end, and he that speaks the lie shall not escape. My friend, its integrity over gold, a treasure for the soul, keeping your spirit beautiful and keeping you whole. He that gets the wisdom loves his own life and his breath. He can understand it far away from the death. The fear of the Lord tends to life and the rest. In the middle of the journey you are truly blessed. The discretion of a man defers his anger and the heat. It's his glory to pass over a transgression on the street. A foolish son is the calamity of his father's own heart, and the contentions of a wife are a rain that won't depart. Houses and riches are the inheritance from the kin, but a prudent wife is from the Lord, the greatest win. He that has pity on the poor lends to the Lord, and that which he has given he will pay as a reward. Keep the commandments, keep your soul, its integrity over gold. Hold the treasure for the soul. Integrity on the gold. More than silver, more than gold. Is a mocker, a strong drink is a riot, but inside of you there's a light. Let the searcher come in. is a Agur, strong drink is a raging sound, and whosoever is deceived is not wise to be found. It's an honor for a man to cease from the strife and the war, but every fool will be meddling like he did before. The sluggard won't plow by reason of the winter cold, therefore shall he beg and harvest with nothing to hold. Counsel in the heart of man is like water, deep and still, but a man of understanding will draw it out by his will. Most men will proclaim, everyone his own goodness and grace, but a faithful man, who can find him in this place? The spirit of a man is the inner candle of the Lord, searching all the inward parts, sharper than a sword, searching all the secrets, the shadows and the light, burning like a holy lamp in the middle of the night. The just man walks in his integrity and his truth. His children are blessed after him from their very youth. Diverse weights and diverse measures, they are both the same, an abomination to the Lord and a shadow on the name. Even a child is known by his doings and his way, whether his work be pure and right in the light of day. The hearing ear and the seeing eye, the Lord make them both. The evidence of life and the evidence of growth. The glory of young men is their strength and their might, and the beauty of old men is the gray head of light. Mercy and truth preserve the king. The spirit of a man, 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 the spirit of a man. Search the deep parts, inner candle. You think you're in control of the flow. The king's heart is just a stream in the master's hand. He turns it wherever he wants it to go. The king's heart is in the hand of the Lord, as the rivers of water, turning the flow for every son and every daughter. Every way of a man is right in his own tired eyes, but the Lord ponders the hearts and he sees through the disguise. To do justice and judgment is more acceptable to the king than any sacrifice or any hollow song you sing. And high look and a proud heart, and the plowing of the sin is the shadow that we carry in the darkness deep within. The thoughts of the diligent tend only to the plenty estate, but everyone that is hasty runs toward a heavy fate. Rivers of the heart, let them flow where the mercy goes, through the valleys of the spirit that the maker only knows. Getting treasures by a lying tongue is a vanity tossed to and fro, a snare for the restless souls who have nowhere else to go. But the way of the man is froward and strange in the night, while the pure work is right and reflects the holy light. It is better to dwell in a corner of the housetop alone than with a brawling woman in a white and cold stone throne. Soul of the wicked desires the evil and the dark. His neighbor finds no favor, missing every holy mark. When the scorner is punished, the simple is made wise, finding the truth that was hidden right before his eyes. Whoso stops his ears at the cry of the poor, he also shall cry, but shall not be heard for sure. A gift in secret pacifies the anger. Rivers of the heart, livers of the heart, let them let it flow in his hands. Rivers of a heart. Gold shines for a moment, but a good name that shines forever. Choose your treasure wisely. A good name is rather to be chosen than the great gold, and love and favor rather than the silver. So I'm told. The rich and poor meet together in the middle of the street. The Lord is the maker of them all, in the cold and in the heat. A prudent man foresees the evil and hides himself away, but the simple pass on and are punished in the day. By humility and the fear of the Lord are the riches and the life, and the honor that will carry you through the struggle and the strife. Thorns and snares are in the way of the froward and the vain, but he that keeps his soul shall be far from the pain. Keep the good name, let it be your shield and your light, more precious than the diamonds in the middle of the night. Train up a child in the way that he should go, and when he is old he will not depart from what he knows. The rich rules over the poor, and the borrower is the slave, but a good name is the promise that is mighty now to save. He that sows iniquity shall reap the vanity and the thorn, and the rod of his anger shall fail and be forlorn. He that has a bountiful life shall be blessed in his soul, for he gives of his bread to the poor, making them whole. Cast out the scorner, and the contention shall go away. Yes, strife and the reproach shall cease in the light of day. trust may be in the Lord this day. Keep the good name, let it be your shield and your light. Keep the good name, let it be your shield and your light. Keep the good name, let them know. Train and
Don't wear yourself out trying to get rich. Cease from your own wisdom. It's like a bird, it's got wings you can't see. When you sit to eat with a ruler, consider what's in view. Put a knife to your throat if you're a man of appetite too. Be not desirous of his dainties, for they are deceitful meat. A shadow on the table in the middle of the tree. Labor not to be rich, cease from your own mind. For riches suddenly make themselves wings, leaving you behind. Eat thou not the bread of him that has an evil eye. Eat and drink, he says, but his heart is a lie. The morsel which you've eaten you shall vomit up again and lose your sweet words in the middle of the pain. Buy the truth and sell it not, also wisdom in the light. Instruction and understanding in the middle of the night. Ooh, let your heart not envy sinners, but stay in the holy fear. For surely there is an end, and your expectation is near. Hear thou, my son, and be wise, and guide your heart in the way, far from the wine bibbers and the shadows of the day. Who has woe? Who has sorrow? Who has the contentions and the strife? Who has babbling and wounds without a cause in their life? They that tarry long at the wine, they that go to seek the blend, look not upon the cup when it's red and moving in the end. At the last it bites like a serpent and stings like an adder's breath, leading the weary spirit to the chambers of the dead. Your eyes shall behold strange women, your heart shall utter perverse things, like one that lies down
7 times. 7 times he drinks from the victory cup. If you faint in the day of adversity, your strength is small. But the righteous have the power to stand over it all. Be not thou envious against the evil men of the world, neither desire to be with them, with their banners unfurled. For their heart studies destruction, and their lips talk of wrong. But through wisdom is an house, builded beautiful and strong by understanding. It is established, and the rooms are filled with gold, with all precious and pleasant riches, as the story is told. A wise man is strong, yeah, a man of knowledge increases might. For by wise counsel you shall make your war in the light. In the multitude of counselors there is safety and a peace, watching as the confusion in the heavy shadows cease. Lay not wait, O wicked man, against the dwelling of the just. Spoil not his resting place, nor his spirit of the trust. For a just man falls 7 times and rises up again, but the wicked shall fall in mischief and the pain. Rejoice not when your enemy falls, let not your heart be glad, lest the Lord see it and the vision makes him sad. Rescue those who are drawn to death, hold them tight. If you say we knew it not, he sees in the night. Doth not he that ponders the heart consider it? 7 times, 7 times. Yeah, back up. Adversity is just a test, strength in the struggle.
You've been walking a long time. The road is dusty, and your spirit is dry. Here's something for the thirst.
It is the glory of God to conceal a thing, so they say. But the honor of kings is to search out the matter in the day. The heaven for height and the earth for depth so deep. And the heart of kings is a secret that the universe will keep. Take away the dross from the silver, let the refiner do his part, and there shall come forth a vessel for the beauty of the heart. Put not forth yourself in the presence of the king. Stand not in the place of great men or any hollow thing. Better it is that it be said to you, come up hither. in the light, then that you should be put lower. In the presence of the sight is cold water to a thirsty soul. So is the news, a good word from a far country, washing away the blues. A word fitly spoken is like apples of the gold in pictures of silver, a beauty to behold. Like a diamond in the desert, like a fountain in the sun, giving rest to the weary when the heavy day is done. If your enemy be hungry, give him bread to eat and live. If he be thirsty, give him water. It's the Spirit that you give. For you shall heap coals of fire upon his head and his mind, and the Lord shall reward you for the mercy that you find. The north wind drives away rain, so does an angry face, a backbiting tongue that tries to steal the holy grace. He that has no rule over his own spirit is like a city that is broken down without walls to protect the heart. As cold water to a thirsty soul, so is the news. Drink deep, a good word from a far country, sun away the blues. Oh, it's cold water to a thirsty soul, so is the news. Drink deep, good news. Cold water from a far country, cold water for the soul. Drink deep. Cold water for the soul. You wanna stop the fire, then stop throwing wood on it. It's a simple man, but a hard lesson. As a bird by wandering, as a swallow by the flight, so the curse causeless shall not alight in the night. A whip for the horse, a bridle for the ass to be led, and a rod for the fool's back, just like the Maker said. Answer not a fool according to his folly and his pride, lest you become like him with nowhere left to hide. As a dog returns to his vomit, so fool to his way, repeating the same mistakes in the light of the day. Seest thou a man wise in his own eyes and his soul? There is more hope of a fool than him taking control. just a joke with his breath. The words of a talebearer are his wounds in the deep, going down into the belly where the secrets all sleep. Burning lips and a wicked heart are like silver dross, covering a potsherd, hiding all the heavy loss. When he speaks fair, believe him not in the light, for 7 abominations are in his heart this night. Whoso digs a pit shall fall into it himself, and he that rolls a stone, it will return upon his wave. The lying tongue hates those that are afflicted by it. Where no wood is, there the fire goes out and dies. Where no wood is, stop the fire, throw away the wood, quench the flame. You can't grow alone. We need the friction. We need the truth. Let's make each other better. Boast not of tomorrow, for you know not what it brings. Let another man praise you, and not your own things. A stone is heavy, and the sand is a weight to bear, but a fool's wrath is heavier than any cross or care. Wrath is cruel and anger is an outrageous flood, but who is able to stand before the envy in the blood? Open rebuke is better than the love that is concealed. Faithful are the wounds of a friend that are healed, but the kisses of an enemy are deceitful and cold. Stay away from the lies that are waiting to be told. Iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens his friend. A sacred kind of rhythm that'll never have an end. As in water face senses to face in the stream, so the heart of man to man, like a vision in a dream. We're getting better together, walking in the light, keeping our vision through the middle of the night. Whoso keeps the fig tree shall eat the fruit thereof. He that waits on his master shall be honored in the love. Hell and destruction are never full or complete, so the eyes of man are never satisfied with the treat. As the finning pot for silver and the furnace for the gold, so is a man to his praise in the story that is told. Ointment and perfume rejoice the heart, so does the the sweetness of a friend from the heart. Don't forsake your own friend or your father's friend. Iron sharpens iron, so a man sharpens his friend. Face to face, heart to heart, make me sharper. Face to face, heart to heart, make me sharper. The wicked run when nobody's even chasing them, but the righteous, they don't move, they're bold as a lion. The wicked flee when no man pursues them at all, but the righteous are bold as a lion, standing tall for the transgression of the land. Many are the princes there, but by a man of understanding the state shall stay in care. A poor man that oppresses the poor is like a sweeping rain, which leaves no food and leaves only the shadow and the pain. They that forsake the law praise the wicked and the vain, but such as keep the law content with them in the rain. Evil men understand not judgment or the light, but they that seek the Lord understand all things in the night. It's the courage of the just, bold as a lion's roar, walking through the fire and walking through the door. He that covers his sin shall not prosper in his way, but whoso confesses them finds a mercy in the day. Happy is the man that fears always and is true, but he that hardens his heart, the mischief's coming through. As a roaring lion and a raging hungry bear is a wicked ruler of the poor people there. He that tills his land shall have plenty of the bread, but he that follows vain persons shall be empty in the head. A faithful man shall abound with the blessings of the king, but he that makes haste to be rich won't have a thing. To have respect of persons is not good. For a piece of bread he will do what he never should. He that trusts in his own heart is a fool. It's the courage of the just, bold as a lion's roar. Don't run. Stand your ground. Don't run. Stand your ground, bold as a lion. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. we going? If you don't have a vision, you're just wandering. Open your eyes, look at the law. He that being often reproof hardens his neck and his heart shall suddenly be destroyed and from the life depart. When the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice, but when the wicked rule, they lose their happy voice. Whoso loves the wisdom makes his father's heart glad, but he that keeps company with harlots, his substance is sad. The king by judgment establishes the land and the place, but he that receives gifts overthrows the grace. A man that flatters his neighbor spreads a net for his feet, falling in the trap in the middle of the street. Where there is no vision, the people perish in the night, casting off restraint and running from the light. But he that keeps the law, happy and blessed is he, walking in the truth that sets the whole world free. It's the vision for the people, the roadmap for the soul, keeping the spirit of youth well and keeping us whole. The rod and reproof give the wisdom to the mind, but a child left to himself brings shame of every kind. When the wicked are multiplied, transgression will increase, but the righteous shall see their fall and find the peace. Correct your son and he shall give you the rest. Yeah, he shall give delight to your soul and your chest. The fear of man brings a snare, but whoso trusts in the Lord shall be safe from the care. Many seek the ruler's favor, but judgment comes from him. Where there is no vision, the people perish in the night. Wide open, happy is he. Keep the vision. I'm just a man, I don't know the secret of the wind. I don't know the name of the one who established the earth. I only know two things I need. Surely I am more brutish than any man in the land. I have not the understanding that I can command. I neither learn wisdom nor have the knowledge of the holy. I'm just a traveler, walking slow and walking lowly, who has ascended up into heaven or come down, who has gathered the wind in his fist like a crown. What is his name and what is his son's name? Can you tell? Every word of God is pure and he does all things well. unto his words, lest he reprove thee. And I'll be found a liar by the one who loves thee. Two things have I required of thee, deny me them not, before I die and leave this earthly spot. Remove far from me vanity and the lies of the gold. Give me neither poverty nor the riches to hold. Feed me with the food convenient for my soul and my day, lest I be full and deny the eternal way, or lest I be poor and steal and take the name in vain. Just give me what I need in the sunshine and the rain. Humble prayer, let it be enough. There are four things which are little upon the earth, but they are exceeding wise and of the greatest worth. The ants are not strong, but they prepare their meat. The cunnies are but feeble, but they make their rocky seat. The locusts have no king, yet go they forth by bands. The spider takes hold with her very own hands. Neither too much, nor too little, just you. Amen. Amen. Her price is far above rubies. She is the crown, she is the finish line. The woman who fears the Lord, she shall be praised. The heart of her husband does safely trust in her way. She will do him good and not evil every day. She seeks the wool and the flax, working with her hands like the merchant ships, bringing food from distant lands. She rises while it's night, giving me to her house, a faithful companion, a virtuous spouse. She girds her loins, it's with strength, her arms are made strong. Her candle goes not out through the night, dark and long. She stretches out her hand to the poor and the needy in a world that is cold and a world that is greedy. She is not afraid of the snow for her household's sake, for all her family is clothed in the promises they make. Strength and honor are her clothing in the light. She shall rejoice in time to come, shining so bright. She opens her mouth with the wisdom and the grace, and in her tongue is the law of kindness in this place. Favor is deceitful and beauty is but vain, but the woman that fears the Lord shall break every chain. Praise her, give her the fruit of her hands, let her works praise her throughout all the lands. Her children arise up and call her blessed and true. Her husband also, when he praises her through and through. Many daughters have done virtuously, he'll say with a smile, but you excel them all by every single mile. She looks well to the ways of her house.